Hey, Render. Hey, Morgan.
Gotta do my go live. Beach. Hello, everybody. All right. Step one, let's get Discord launched and actually do a go live. I've forgotten it a lot lately. Okay, go live sent out. Hey, Frank of the Rocks. Orglim, Papa Ginger. Good to see everybody. Lemon of accurate Mr. Throw. Are we adding Mr. Throw? Are we at that point? Check out the shop first. There's an orc coach. We're an orc. Gouged Eyes Vrog Ghoul Chewer. I don't think he eats hot dogs. Get disqualified. We still got a day on these. What's Schmuck save it up for? It looks like Schmuck can actually pick a skill here. Schmuck way over leveled. I think he got like 10 SPP last game. Probably do want Mighty Blow here. Fourth Mighty Blow on the team. I could consider Tackle first, I guess. We could have a break tackle instead of fourth Mighty Blow. We have had some rough experiences against the swooshers. Make for one heck of a safety. It's one of my only guard though, so it's kind of in the brawls too. Klein was up to 9. I don't know what I'm doing next on him. Not enough to random strength yet. Try to get their guard. We random strength him though. Having to delete the blodge is rough. I've heard about Mana Lords. I have heard about Mana Lords. It's pretty interesting looking. Hey Dirk, good to see you. Good to see some viewership over on YouTube too. Oh, it's Opendorf. Nice. YouTube does it weird. It shows your name too. Yeah, Mana Lords does look pretty sweet. I actually, Morglin, before I went live today, I checked my key websites to see if I could get a free copy of it. And I found it on one of my sites. It is registered on one of them, but you needed 300 average viewers. I'm too small to get a free key for Mana Lords. Still might pick it up. Looks pretty sweet. It looks like the successor to Banished. I'm actually tempted to go tackle here.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
But I'm not going to. We're going Mighty Blow first. We'll be fine. You know it's going to be a bunch of dwarf games anyways. The Stanford guy could random again. We could go for the double rando tech. Double random feels rough. We have to remake this blocker so many times. And just look at Giant there. We could be stuck with unskilled blockers forever. No, I don't think we go for the double. Stay put there. Crisis averted. Let's get in the queue. Our orcs might break into the top 100 today. You can have top 100. Where's our chaos sitting at? Not down to 7th over the weekend. We were 5th. We sat at 5th for quite a while. Another dwarf is pushed up above us. I think these chaos pushed up above us. These are newcomers. A troll. Not random. Yes, random. Not random on the warriors either. Skuro, you got your level 8 over the weekend? Nice. Thanks, Skuro. A couple came through over the weekend. Yeah, I see yours there. 3 days ago. So let's catch up on that. So there's mine. And we had Floor Shrimp got his level 4. Gaming Dad got his 4. Skuro's 8. Sparinal's 8. I had Sparinal's 8. Got up there. We had an anonymous 4. We have an opponent. A quick opponent, too. Hopefully a good match, then. Let's go full screen mode. Order in the overlay. All right, Orc Mirror. He's on Rookie Biggins. He's on Rookie a lot of stuff. He's got a selected Mighty Blow and a Dirty Player. And a Mr. Throw and 2 more rerolls than me. 1 leader, one rostered. I think a bench too, although he's got his numbers done weird. And he doesn't even get a keg. Coaches. Mr. Throw on the other side. We have a heavy skills advantage here, but he has a reroll advantage. This is why I wanted to stay on 1 reroll for the skill advantage. Let's kill the grats here. Music. Middle. He has no guard. He has 1 Mighty Blow to our 4. I only have 2 guard. So 0 to 2 on guard. We got more pile driver than him. Equal on dirty players. 1 dirty player apiece. His team values a Mr. Throw, I guess. Which is partly that leader. The leader reroll. The deep high kick. Not free balling. Stays in bounds. Half the benefit of the deep kick. Bro's not going to be anywhere near his buddies for a turn or 2. Hey, Stone Knight. Good to see you. Okay, those are line big in. Right, maybe you're off to the KO box already. Got a pie, we got the pie box. Ooh, blueberry pie again. He likes blueberry pie, he's gonna be there all game. Ooh, the swoosher stays standing. Alright, we lost 1 on the line. Looks like we're not getting fouled. Looks like we're maybe not getting blitzed either. Does go for the ball before whatever his blitz is going to... Mighty Blow didn't act. Played perfect to get a removal. This guy could 1-die here? Oh, he's just not gonna blitz or foul.
Hey, you guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Knocking him to there. Seems good. Get a nice stomp on that. We might not need it. Ooh, we did break armor. We wasted all our power on the boxcars. Foul. For the armor again. Oh, caught on a stun. Variance. Oh, get variance back! The argue worked. Perfectly neutral luck. The beer grows one day at a time. Hey, Fun Flame. Oh yeah, Squirrel, you said up there getting level 8 was surprisingly easy compared to many of the other sponsor games. It was, yep. I played quite a bit on the weekend, pushing to get my, I have to get up to level 20 and beat a boss for a bonus payout on the sponsorship. So I got to the point where like I met the boss, but I can't fight her for quite a while. Gotta go through like a couple levels. Which part of the story I'm in? I made it to the frozen world. And I just ran away from the authorities. We're on the lam. It's big old foul into our money. We still have the foul set up here. I guess we leave all that stuff. I guess this guy needs to come do the blitz. There's a KO back. 10v10. Keep him where he is instead of pushing him. The foul again. Oh, caught on a stun again. Come on, ref. We've been here before. Oh. We were somewhere new where we actually get ejected. Gave up field position for that foul. On top of that, we got ejected. This fouling is so high variance. Sometimes you just get removal after removal on it. Sometimes your guy gets kicked out before accomplishing anything. Still, we got it to 10v10. Not getting it able to shift the assist back over. Possibly rougher than actually getting ejected. I mean, he might stay back for his foul so he doesn't actually gain ground. Maybe he gets caught this time. Oh yeah, 9v10 because of the caught. We did lose a guy there. Stupid ref. He leaves us a bonus punch. We left him a bonus punch. 2 punches a turn. It's movement. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go, go. This Val does a stun. Hey, Gaming Dad. Mighty blow guy end up. Oh, I just hit it. New scene? Yes. This is Paige. Cracked out some new scene setups. Some improvements this weekend while I was doing the freaking taxes. Stupid taxes. Taxes suck. We've got a new just chatting scene with some there's room for the sponsored thing. There's something that goes there when I don't have a sponsor up. A nice little event ticker. Latest events. And there's room for me to put something down here. I don't know what I'm going to put down. Possibly like my record for the day. I know people like tracking that. The scores of the games through the day. Might be cool to put down there. Or maybe more important than the game results are the random results. Swoosh. He surrounded me, but he surrounded my guard. The player already moved. Get a free mighty blow hit up here. I don't know where his ball's going. I guess he tucks it in here. Or here, rather. I can stand there. I can't go there. If he goes there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go, go. Yay. Right where he ends up. This blitz opens us up to start touching. Guys can get back and touch. Mighty blow connects. Badly hurt. Yes. The first SPP is ours. First blood. Apothecary held back. I actually do want to tie that guy up. Enter base all mans. Alright, now we're orking. Everything is marked, including the ball carrier. 9v9. Can he dodge and score from there? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Crisp! Thank you for the resub. Thanks, Crisp. But 51 freaking months. I think, Chris, you might be the record holder. Have I been doing this that long? I guess so. Longer. I went for a while without a button. Just like over on Kick, I don't have a button. Gotta earn the buttons on Kick and YouTube. One Die Skull. Reroll fixes it. It even pows the blodge guy. He's stuck with one die still. Those is Blitz. Could one die here? Follow up and then Blitz yourself free. And Potato. Throw the rest of your one dies. Take one die here and then two die here. Then do the same Blitz free. One dies are both down. Reroll. He's showing off the reroll powers here. Alright, just to push, he does not get the assist he needed. Okay, he can follow up though and then Blitz this guy here. What? Is this two die instead? Just me onto his free player. He does get a retry though. This guy now has something to do. +3, -2. Oh, that was a mistake. This guy gets to follow up and touch him now. Although I guess I stand up and get the two here. One die skull. Reroll skull! The one dice caught up to him finally. Those are some bad luck one dice for him. Potential surf here. If I want to just do this hit. Blitzing here with a retry seems a little better. Surfing's pretty freaking good though. You love me a surf. Hey, somebody started their journey. Nice. Thank you, Anonymous, for checking out the sponsor game. Appreciate you giving me a tip with your time. And I want the surf. The surf feels very wrong. Like I can pick the ball up pretty damn well with the blitz. I think we got it. Onto the ball. So reroll. The reroll gets the pow. I was moving into the blob. Yeah, we can actually clear that. We do. We could dodge pick up with the brake tackler and get farther away. This guy comes back and grabs it. He doesn't escape. Three cheers for someone! You like the surf there? Yeah, this guy was already getting to hit the ball. But the recovery would have been a lot worse sending it this way. Now we do have the shot for the break free, though without a reroll. Oh, another one. Nice. Is that one named? Papa Ginger! Thank you for checking out the sponsor game as well. Very much. You guys are great. Ah, just one on the pickup. At least we got the dodge part, though. Stay on our feet. Man, the amount of lore in Hawkeye Star Rail is absurd. Like you just run around the towns and there's just like newspaper clippings to read, people's journals. So much friggin' lore you could read. Super fleshed out world. Been a long time since I actually played an RPG. Like a Final Fantasy style one. Like Final Fantasy X, when it first came out, was probably the last time. He fails his pickup as well. Can we get a jiggle my guy onto the ball? If I plug this hole, then I can push him into him up. And possibly go get it. Is that actually better than just like blitzing here? The mighty blow, Mr. Throw. I feel like that play's kind of a dreaming play. Doing it. On one square jiggle. Maybe we can make a crack at that one. It's just stun on Mr. Throw. Go for the ball. Dodge is good on a 2. Second dodge is bad on a 1. There's a flurry of dice everywhere. Now the ball ends up in the square I wanted it. We had the dice to get that. It was the final dodge that failed. We even got the tackle zone pickup. Oh, opponent immediately skulls back. And KOs himself on the skulls. Nice. Hey, spun tight. Oh, you guys are coming up behind the sponsor banner. Let me lower the sponsor banner. Reading cards should be on top of it. Are you drunk, or was there a desktop Twitch app once? There was. I think they got rid of it. I remember using it. It was actually... I think it was like lower memory than the browser. But I think that's been gone for a while. Used to get your Prime games that way. We have a blitz in our back pocket. We could blitz with this just to get this punch. Free this guy. We'll blitz here just to get him loose. I kind of wanted to hit his Mighty Blow guy. Oh. Pushes are really bad. A Mighty Blow hit. 12, 11, 10, 9. Okay, this guy can't score. I should have pushed my guy out. I've made a mistake. Okay, so we have to blitz here if we want a scoring threat. Twelve, 11, 10, 9. Failed to go for it. There's been a lot of failing in this game. It's been an orc brawl. The punching's going well, though. Oh, see, I thought I called order. Why is my head there? Did we break it? Oh, we did a group thrust. I didn't make you guys behind the overlay on purpose. You guys on top of the bar. It did broke. Fix it. Avatars can have top billing. You guys are above everything. Oh, meanwhile, in Blood Bowl. Just a murder turn. Murder turn for him and a murder turn for me. Murder Mr. Throw here. Do we 3-die Mr. Throw? I think we can get to a 3-die. Might be better off having the retry here, though. Retry version. 3 dice with Mighty Blow might have been better. Found the POW in 2. Well, now actually we get this. As well pass farm. Failed the pass farm. Normally when I'm on this scene, the overlay's actually off, so it's more just the emotes. Coins and stuff like that that are relevant here. Restart. They call order. Order in an empty room. Oh, he got his KOs back. Oh, I got mine back. NV10. But most importantly, we stopped his drive. Pull on the rookie. We'll get simple gifts random. You're not going to take the first because you broke it. You don't want ill-gotten firsts. A deep kick. Stun. They still have their dirty player. What, this low hit anyway, I think? Okay. We can do the retry version. Yeah, I guess we want Mighty Blow going up that way. Oh, never mind. The Apothecary's the KO. He's in it to win it. Be a real shame something happened to that Mr. Throw. Stay nice and blobbed against the guardless orcs. Blobbing should minimize dirty player. Minimizing dirty player. He runs one attacker back. The referee minimized my dirty player. So we figured out how to pick up the ball and stay on our feet. Things are looking good. Give us a free Mighty Blow hit. This guy can go connect with Mr. Throw. His reroll's still active. Not with the both down. Not in love with the go for it. Let's go hit this one instead. Oh, I should have gotten hit the safety, or the attacker. I forgot that guy existed. I was zoomed in and deeply focused here. Skulls. Bonus hit skulls. We definitely eat those. Final action skulls. That opens up this line though. Skulls. Lose this fight. But at least the biggins just have to stand next to one blitzer. One dice skull. Spends the leader reroll. Mr. Throw's not that good of a target now. He's still lower armor. Got his leader use already. A totally legitimate attacking threat. I mean, non-zero chance he does do the 4+3+ attack the ball. Ooh, skulls. 1 in 9. The worst of the 1 in 9s. Reroll fixes it. Did not blitz the ball carrier. Not here. Those skulls were worse than I thought they would be. Could head over here, or we could head up here. Go there and just take this punch too. I don't really like either. I could stay deep. Staying deep's an option too. I have to stay mega deep. Bring it forward next turn. Full deep is scary though. This guy could break free and touch me. The Blodge Lido is better than I thought he'd be. Like, random dodge. Could stick the ball here and this guy here and take this punch. It probably ends up fine. Not end up fine. Oh, that guy just stood. Oh my god. I know I fall for the white circle so often. Yeah, white circle. Pushes so bad too. Wow, that's bad. Get white circled. I have to do a dodge one die. Oh, we just both downed him. Oof. Absolutely oof. That both down's good though. The agility guy tied up. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nobody expects the Bloodrock Lido. Least of all the Lido himself. What should I have done that game? Because that play was bad. Going over here felt wrong too. Maybe going here and punching would have worked out better. I mean, our punching failed, so anytime the ball carrier's going anywhere, counting on the punching, it's bad. I actually like my team. Not gonna apothecary a KO. Look, 2-die on the ball. He fought hard for that one. Let's see armor break too. Oh no, he gets the old punch and catch. There's 6s everywhere. Stud and punch and catched. My drive has become his drive. And those skulls up here set up such a bad turn. We would have been in so much better shape if not those skulls. I thought they were safe to eat. And we had no good play last turn, and I did a bad play, even with the position. Maybe that was still the right thing to do, because, like, I think maybe, like, throw this hit first, and then abort. Because when we just pushed this guy, that ruined the plan, so this guy was then stranded. Still have my reroll. Both that one reroll. We have a guard on him. Like we can do this punch and then this punch. Dodge ties these guys up. I guess we can do this punch and get him free. Still have guard on him, so that's not just a thing. Be a 1-die on him, I think. Oh, this punch and this punch gets us our 2-die. You're not a pile driver. It's like, ooh, a pop-up. We KO'd him. It was not a pop-up or a KO. You get the POW. The ball's back on the ground. Oh, I don't get the punch and catch. Break tackler recovery option here. Egged. Get him murdered first. I want the ball up here, so we'll do this hit first. We might not have to think about where it goes. We'll see if we get it. We do get it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. So that guy gets to here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go. Just hit from here. Hit me with something. I should stay out of his range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go. Like here? Got 2 go for it, 1 die with that. There, he's just got this one. Oh, there's guard. No, he beats that guard up. He beats that guard up and comes through here. Four, 5. If we just go all the way forward. If I go here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. So 3 plus 2 plus to hit me if I go here. We would go farther away from this junk. I could go there, and it's a 4 plus to hit me. If I go right here. No, then that guy can hit me. 4, 5, go for it. Dealing with these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go for it. We're still in range of that one. Discounted this. To be here, to not have just go for it. The scrumming continues. Such thing as protected balls. Roan is 1 in 9 hits first. Yeah, you could even potentially have gotten this hit, so being any farther over this way is not an option. At least Mr. Throw uses all his movement to hit me. Oh, he dodged with that one. I didn't consider this play. Skulls when he gets here. So 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus. Get a 2 die. Ball drops wide in the open here. Soda rerolls. 3 plus 3 plus pickup attempt. This guy could do it instead if you just want to leave him there. He's already based, so it's not like he's a good Operation Start the Ball agent. Goes for the other way and gets it. That way it was a rush as well. Hit with this one. We want to punch him. We can push him to there, I guess. We can still take our diagonal. This guy's dodging to recover, maybe? Do get a retry. A couple retries. We don't need them. Straight to the POW. Wise Bard takes him down. But push there means this guy's not dodging anywhere. End up staying on the ground, I think. Do miracle dodge, pick up with KK card. I think tying the step up's better. It's down to 1 dice now. Hey, bonk. It's done, nice. I think him aggro apothecary the KO me not put us in a pretty rough spot right now. So this guy comes in and I get punched and the other one gets free. So I think I 1 die here as well. Trying to actually tie these up. Fail. If I follow up now, he actually gets more free. All right, the push was bad for me. Made us worse than just saying go. Oh, we got this guy tied up though. We're not going to get punched. But we are going to get punched. Yeah, like imagine if this orc just doesn't exist. Or if my blodge guy is still in the field. Either way would make these very base-heavy brawls better for us. But I plan to play this team for quite a few more games. I would like to keep the good randoms. He's barely got anything to protect, so I kind of like him doing it. This ball's been moving all over the place, fucking copy. Nobody's starting their turn at holding the ball, though. Lots of people are ending their turn. They just don't start the turn still having it. Operation Stare at the Ball continues. Get this guard free and stick it in there, I think. We can get this hit. This hit, this hit. Maybe I jiggle? Right spot for the 1 in 9. Nervous not standing this guy. Stand that guy. Would be better off if we won in 81 here. Gets this one free as well. What is my blitz? Wondering if I should just be blitzing with this guy. Go for the jiggle. Come on, ball. Yes! It's coming the right way. Yes! Wide open ball! Might actually end this turn with a cage. Okay, I could do a handoff and skedaddle. Meaning that was my blitz. Handoff and skedaddle. Does that actually just win us the game? This guy could technically get to me. How does animosity screw us here? Does he just lose his entire turn if he animosities? I think he stands here with the ball if he animosities. It's not that bad. We do have the problem of, like, we're not going to... We don't... If I end the turn safe here, do I even push forward in time past this? I think I go for the handoff. Go for it, too. Pickup's good. Go for it's good. Animosity's good. Catch is bad. Reroll. Catch is bad. Catch is good. The turn didn't end. Yes! The turn didn't end. Let's go. The turn didn't end. Booyah. Go punch Mr. Throw. It wasn't a failed pass. It doesn't end the turn. Replay.
We have happy little accidents.
Boink, get a boink, get a boink, get a boink. Still got to turn the audio back on for the replay. Ask failed successfully. Hey, Giant. Good to see you. Guess where your player is. Wait, that was first drive. You actually came back from your KO. I'm surprised. Your player is surfing the Mr. Throw. That last lobotomy treated you well. You were KO'd. Like, turn 1, you got KO'd. The Lions KO'd you. We were not surprised. Good to see you, Circle Bullies.
Good news, everyone.
Beowulf, cheers. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And he failed his go for it to touch. Nice. And I am scoring a turn early, so that's kind of good for the opponent. Do I bonus punch here first? Bonus surf 1 in 9. Bonus surf. Double surf. Surfs are better than 1. You're in such a bad position, though, to be throwing dice. We're so screwed if we fail down here. Especially not good for opponent if I surf Mr. Throw and kill him. Okay, I'm just gonna take this POW. I'm gonna go for the double surf. POW's greedy because we can get SPP this way. If I blitz this, we can 3-die the surf. Avoiding the 1 in 9. Just a 1 in 27. Wrong threat. In case we 1 in 27. Into the crowd he goes. Not punished. We were rewarded by T-Shirt Man. T-Shirt Man gets a KO. Huge. No, Mr. Throw for the 2 turn. Maybe. Half the time. Right, if that KO sticks. Absolutely tremendous. First touchdown on turn 15. Now we can bring the music back. Oh, we got our KO back. I missed his while I was fiddling around in the menus. And you got Mr. Throwback. Mr. Throwback. We go with some width. Some width and some depth. Force him to come through in one spot. So we'll allow him to come through in one spot. Something doesn't sit right with me with this, but it's gonna blitz here and then end up like a sideline cage we break tackle into. The ball advancement's the hardest part. Hopefully he just derps the pass. Hopefully we don't give him a touchback. Do give him a high kick. And a free ball. No. But he does need a pass. To push. Here comes Mr. Throw to tie it up. What it died! He got a scoring threat, but only one. Or derping the turn. Part of me wants to just put everything into this, but another part of me is like, what? We need to rescue him. We have other things to do here. We can rescue him with a guard. A little underforced here. Put him there so that post push, which is what we got. So there's somebody covering the sideline. Kind of regret rescuing him now. Guess he's part of a wall. Part of a wall. Intercept crew. Another just a push. Ah, failed to go for it. Should have just gone there. I can't interact with the game. I can do that camera control. I can't zoom. There we go. We fixed it. Some part of my frantic button mashing gave me my zoom control back. Was that the blitz? There's a T-shape I created with that failed. Go for it. He just occupied the active square. I guess he's going to one die blitz himself forward. Well, this feels like it could have gone a lot better for him. The ball movement is the hard part. It remains to be true, especially after he didn't move Mr. Throw last turn. It's a very good 1 in 9 for us. You can one die this big and otherwise we get an intercept. Probably better just leave the intercept. And he's gauntlet running up the sideline. I'm glad I put this guy here before throwing the hit. He couldn't have got there after. Bit of foresight makes this play pretty tough. Ooh, another event. Frank Rock, thank you for starting your journey. I appreciate you giving me a tip with your time. Oh, we got the pass. No, it's inaccurate. I can still try to interfere. My interfere failed. This pass failed worse. GG. All right, good way to start the day. Get a nice win in the Orc Mirror. Ooh, MVP to... Oh, that's his biggin. MVP to Christopher, our biggin. We get block on our guard guy. Blocking up most of our leveled biggins. All of our leveled biggins. Most of our biggins. We all blocked him 54 to 45. Or SPP as well. Cryptic Geek got an injury and a touchdown. Working his way up to tackle here. Block here. Guard next. Do. Dirty player did not do good work for us, that one. Checking for randoms. I think we're good to spin, though. I think we want guard on the Mighty Blow biggins. What? Leave the tackling to the blitzers. You were happy with safe pair of hands. The lobotomy chair had other things to say. Let's get back in the queue. We'll do a quick ad break here while we're spinning, and I'll meet you back here for the next game before you know it. Actually, we got a BRB screen. I kind of like that I can actually watch from the bathroom. So I'm going to leave it on this screen while I'm away. Freedom to the overlay. Oh, we had another event there before. Here. We got Papa Ginger earning the chat title. I think it's something to do with like the Aeons. Like the god, it's a world full of gods. But there's another term for like the emissary of the gods or their manifestation of them. Something like that might make a good title. Oh, I missed my chance. Order break. All right, I'm still gonna pop away, but I won't run an ad. You're back. Roar! All right. One of these wood elves got 8, 1, and 4. Good record. A plus move war dancer. Wrestle Lido selected. Looks like selected blodge. Catchers. No tree. Okay. Full mode order. Let's get a keg. What's their reroll count? I have 2. 2 rerolls. Oh, Frank Rock did the thing too. Frank Rock hopped on the star rail. Okay, Frank Rock. Appreciate you guys all giving me so much support. All right, wood elves we need to go wide against. Some beef. We didn't get our touchdown on simple gifts. He got intercepted. Which other biggin? Biggin. The lack of tackle. The lack of tackle might hurt us here. 3 blodge. Stroll pows. He gets to Nurgle team with 1 rot spawn, 1 pestigore, and all rotters. 9 rotters. Oof. Turns out 90% rotter start. Not great. You play against this guy before. He used to have 2 stat up war dancers. The other one's missing the game, so it might still exist. Graphics, video settings adjusted here. One of your Black Orcs has an arm. He's carrying an extra arm around with him. So maybe that stat up war dancer is not still around. He did keep an armor bust on one of his guys. So unless you actually killed him, it might still be running around with an agility bust or whatever you did to it. He likes to base a lot. Nice. I'm looking forward to this game. And cage leap a lot. A good thing he's the one with the ball. And 1 die, apparently. Action 1 die. I guess that's probably the first thing he wanted to do anyway. Open this hole. Is he going through? He followed up. I think he's going through. Six. He gets through. Kick is good for us, though. Pretty hard for him to pass that over to a catcher. If that was plan A. Ooh, it's a sweltering heat game, too. See the waves looking up at the thrower. Sweltering heat. Players from each team are placed in the reserve box and miss next try. And 2 or 3 from each team. Let's reroll in the pickup. Wait, he has 3 rerolls? I thought he only had 2. Well, he had 3. He also seems to believe that go for it's a free movement. I don't think he's going to base heavy on his own drive. Keeps the ball in the back. Just have to try to surround the deep field elves. We can go after the War Dancer with retries aplenty here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To there, to there, to like we get 3 2-dies on this War Dancer. He caged, but he doesn't have the ball. I can't base it. I could also just elf screen off his cage so he can't get the immediate touchdown, but I don't care if he gets the immediate touchdown. I just don't want him to stall. All right, War Dancer. See how swooshy you are. It's pretty swooshy. Very well. Oh, you can always dodge to there. That was bad. I should have put him up here so that a blitz doesn't get the ball a path. Oh, the War Dancer got himself. The Black Orc just grabbed the arm out of the sky after a failed leap. Oh, he's got no apothecary. Interesting. Fails a dodge, first action. Snake's a dodge, first action! Okay. He's gonna concede. My concession senses are full tingling here. Might do the hit on the ball last so we can try to pick up with the Black Orc. Or at least behind the Mighty Blow. Block hits. So many punches. Oh, we pow the War Dancer. Nice. Done. Probably want to foul the War Dancer too. I want all of the things. Yes! That's a good thing. I'll take a dead elf. 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 I'm gonna go for the pickup here. Possibly losing a punch and a owl. We KO the thrower. Christopher with that pickup tapped. Fails. A 1! Even an elf would have failed there. An elf would have had the confidence to reroll it, I think. Oh, David Green. That's rough. Starting at turn 3, you had 6 KOs against you. So all the line hits, the blitz, and 2 more hits on the next turns. Brutal. Oh, 1 dice go. Hey, burn through those rerolls fast. He failed to dodge first. Is he gone now? See you later. Concede before skull. Maybe he can't concede. Maybe he's already up against the limit. Oh, screw redeemed hot dog! Coming right up. Oh, the hot dog's hidden by the Hong Kong Star Rail. Don't worry, I got you. There will be second hot dog. I think we're picking the ball up on Giant here. It's a little risky against Wood Elves. We're far from, like, in a dominant position just yet. We're gonna risk it. We die, just to push. We keep losing our fouls from the risky play here, though. There's a POW. Nice. There's another POW. 3 die hit. Another POW. Right, everyone else is knocked over now. A lot of stuns. Stuns. Prioritizing the pickup on a big and over a foul is rough, but we got it. Just this foul in the ward answer. Badly hurt. All right. Our odds of winning just went way up. The pickup working and the foul working. And not even caught. The Apothecary saves a lot of time on these armor breaks. No decision to be made. At the end of the first drive, all but 2 of your players were KO'd on the sideline. Only 1 serious injury by the end of it. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse with those armor rolls. Armor busted guy gets the next one. We score quick and go for multi-touchdowns? It looks like he's not conceding. Maybe we should score next turn. Two turns away. Have 3 to steal. Right, so the scouting report says he likes to cage dive. So he's not going to mind red dyeing our ball, so we should build a proper cage. Instead of marking and making like an eye cage or something. Proper cage, that guy gets to blitz. These guys kill the armor bust. Leave the wrestlers. Just take the guy we can actually both down here. Going for pure numbers. Bash! KO. So I'll touch you. Big stomps. Goodbye. Stunned. Clamps for you. No clamps for you. Let's do a go for it and clamp him. Free movement. do, 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 do. Sticking wrestler into the cage. Swoosh! get blodged, Wood Elves. They don't have any tackle either. Stalling has the benefit of he only gets one set of KO rolls. I think we should probably just stall for that reason after getting the next KO there. Did he buy for inducements? Yeah, he's got a keg as well. Let's limit it to one KO roll. Good swing with the ball. Nice. Age has gotten a little bit breezy. I think it kind of still works. Wrestler might gauntlet run up the sideline. Don't forget the dirty player. Like, yes! I'm glad I didn't forget the dirty player. Well, the ref didn't forget him either. We celebrated the murder a little too much. That seems fair. No arguments here. 2 dead elves. Well, we got rid of his armor bust off his team. Denying fun to the future opponents. Think you might need an apothecary. Apothecaries are kind of important. It does gauntlet run. And skulls. Oop. And stunned himself. And concedes before we can get our touchdown. Why would he concede at that point? He lasted so long. Damn it. Fix your game, Cyanide. You gotta crank up those concession penalties. Or better, crank up the conceded 2 rewards. My compensation. We actually get SPP on the freaking big one who's holding the ball inches from the end zone. It might be okay. Poor to the Giant. Look at how upset he is in chat. Giant should have had that touchdown. I got 60 SR from him. That up. The worst part is it's always the Skaven and the Wood Elves that concede. Like, the Dwarves never freaking concede. You always get your full game against Dwarves. Angry Mr. Page face. The Page Rage. So angry, you need another pie? I don't think there's anything to do SPP-wise here either. We gained a bunch, but it wasn't in any levelable spots. Does this guy have to random again? Maybe Sandbox we were scheduling to random again. Because random pile driver, random guard is like full price guard, so he kind of doesn't have a random yet. I think we should random him. He gets lobotomized, we get rid of a whatever only 2 guard. You've been conceded to by dwarves 3 games in a row, Tree? Nice. Yeah, dwarves concede too when they get down that many players. You just never get them down that many players. That's why it's always the Skaven and the Wood Elves doing most of the conceding, I think. It's the people who get wrecked who do the conceding. Easier to wreck a Wood Elf than a Dwarf. Such a long shot to actually hit. At least we can't hit Pile Driver, though. I'm doing it. What's in the box? Break tackle. All right, well, he gets to stay on the team. Both of our guard are break tackle now. He's going to have to random again, though. I'll take the break tackle. Break tackle later in development like that actually is kind of... Hey, Sir Curious. You've been pretty lucky hurting dwarves, but they deserved it? Damn right. Nice, Sir Curious. Your Wood Elves played against some dwarves without getting a single injury. Nice. What are the scummy factions to play? Oh, realistically, none of them. Play what you want to play. Dwarves are the only one that gets hate like that. Dark Elves are certainly fair game. Nobody would consider that scummy for sure. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's hop in the queue. Okay, I am going to do the quick ad break this time. Freedom to the overlay. We're going to run a 3-minute ad break. That means nobody has to watch an ad when they join us for the next hour. Appreciate your patience while we're between games, and we'll be back before you know it. All right, we getting about it. Oh, you guys are behind the elements in this one too. Put the avatars up higher. Here we go. Oh, I like that. You're behind the ticker. All right. Anyway, let's go to full mode. Order in the overlay. Scratch a dork. You get repetitive ads from Twitch. I get that on some platforms as a Canadian. The Rooster Teeth app serves me the same ad 3 times in a row every single time. I don't know if it's a lack of ad sales or if it's literally just bugged. Or maybe the advertisers are actually buying that? I don't know. They're a lot higher team value than us. Hey, oh, they're dodge. Oh, I thought they were orcs. No, it's undead. Not a whole lot of games played, just heavily leveled. Orky mummy, block everything mummy. 3 blodge ghouls is going to be a problem. 3 blodge ghouls is definitely going to be a problem. Can we use an inducement to fix that? Chainsaw them. How many star players for orcs? 4. We could get alignment and teach it tackle. That's bad. I guess wizard. Wizard can get through the blodge. Let's get rid of the grass, of the music. I hope they add at some point where you can always just play on your own stadium. In general, in games, I would rather it not work that way, but that's assuming that there aren't awful stadiums. Or they're actually bad picks. I'd like to be able to veto them. You can only want to watch Knuckles so much. It's not enough to buy Paramount Plus. There's so many freaking streaming things to buy these days. Alright. Giant tanks the line hit this time. Ooh, bludge guy. Tanks the tackle hit. Just a push there. Nice. Retrying to bludge. Fails. It's to both down and hold me here, though. Hey, Daisy Cutter. No. You have to start a streaming rotation. 1 month per service. You watch what you need to catch up on them. Just rotate around. If only there was like a package you could get where you just get all of the streams. So, you know, like a package that comes to you through your internet cable. Like a cable package. We've gone back. We've reverted to cable. Arguably worse cable. DOS boot. No blitz. No blitz and no boot. It's gonna keep building weird cages while we got this wizard. We'll hold on to it for a while. Wait for the perfect opportunity. Should have spread out my mighty blow. I really want a mighty blow big and hitting in this. I can't have it. We could do mighty blow big and hitting here. Well, -2. We could mighty blow that one. See, I'm giving him back good hits, though, for all of these. Maybe I should just hit this zombie. Yeah, I don't want to give him a hit. To take a hit. I'll just take my free hit. He didn't foul that. I actually don't need to stand it up. We blitz this one. Won't be able to foul it. Yeah, disgruntled orc. If the home internet packages, you tend to end up with cable without wanting it. like especially if you want a home line. We ended up with cable again for my dad for that reason. I had to get him a landline for his I've fallen and can't get up button. And it turns out that it was like the cable just came for free with it. Once we went from internet and a landline, you're just paying more if you want them separate. 8 SPP on a fresh rat ogre on Skaven. How do you spend it? I like starting big guys with block. I haven't started a big guy in a while. This actually seems like a pretty good fireball. Is this the perfect fireball? If he falls or he falls, the ball is loose. Like we get to hit from this square if he falls. If he falls, it's not quite good enough, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. That's yeah, because then we're on the guard. Maybe we can hold and just bring this stuff back. This feels like a pretty good fireball, but yeah, I'm just gonna launch it. Ooh. KO'd one and got all of the front ones. Yeah, that's a hit on the ball. We didn't get the ball carrier though. We do need to get a POW, which is unfortunate. See what this does. Should have 3 died over there first. I don't think I actually reroll. I'm gonna stomp this guard guy. Oh, thank you, Miss Page. Breakfast bowl. One die there. I think I dodged to here and 2 die here. That's better. I could do 2 go for it here and then hit here as well. There's one waiting. Oh, badly hurt myself. Ouch. At least I got breakfast. Like, breakfast bowl. Some yogurt and berries. Random general? Maybe in this season you have to random general. I haven't done a big guy team this season. I don't know if you can afford a full priced like selected block. Maybe the other path is going more of a juggernaut build instead of having block on it. Separate his mummies here with it, not stand firm. Surfed by the ball carrier. That we're down 2 players. Failed to go for it. So, maybe I'm not supposed to still have a reroll. Maybe I should have rerolled the attack on the ball. Maybe I should have rerolled the go for it. Being 200,000 team value behind is rough. At least we have a keg for this guy. Could surf that guy. 1 die here, push to there. 1 die here. Push to there. Here. Surfs. 1 die, 1 die, 1 die. I could dodge this guard around it. I have the blitz too. Just doesn't fit in anywhere. Let's go for the surf. I push. Would I push? One good surf does deserve another. Okay, if that guy followed up, I could have just done a one die. Ended up not blitzing. We did get our surf, though. Get out of here, ghoul. Stun from the crowd. At least we knock a player off the field. 9v9 now. One good surf deserves another. Dangerous Gabe over here on the sidelines. Didn't follow up there. It's a miss next game. Gross. Wish we were still playing against those wood elves. Fix your game, Cyanide. He could have surfed the better one. You're right. Could have put that guy here instead of here. Self-removed her own guard, too. Surf? I don't think so. You feel like there's two surfs here? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't see a way to do the surf either. Like plug this and then blitz, push him over, but I never get anybody back. I guess this guy hits this zombie into a backdrop. Do I have enough? All of the above? I actually do. Yeah, I think that's it. a reroll for the surf. See you later, alligator. One good surf deserves another. And another. And another. His turn to find the surf. This one cost me the reroll. Just a stun. My surfs suck. Hit for too long. I should have started with this. Solid. Double solid. Red die pow into his mummy. Did you find the double surf? I only found the single surf. We could have searched my front biggin. Could have pushed him to here. Back down and around. My opponent's done with the surf trades, though. He wants out of here. He just wants out of here. Surf this zombie, though. Opponent's down to 7 players. We're down to 8. It's got a whole bunch waiting on the bench, though. I do not. Next kickoff is going to be rough. This is just an unprotected ball. Guy just gets to go 2 diet. Can almost potato out of range. Double go for it. He is up 3 rerolls to none. I think I don't actually surf this, unless I committed the blitz to here. If I wanted to blitz this instead of the ball, I'd surf it. If it wasn't a zombie, if it was a white or something, it would probably be worth it. I don't think it's worth it. We're going to get 3 turns to respond if he does have to score here, too. Be alright. Grabbing speed. Here, go the long distance. Go for it's good. Go for it's good. And he gets the freaking pow. Smash. Roasted potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Crush that potato good. Do I have enough time to score still? I think I do. This is just going to be a stopped draw. So many KOs. So many KOs. Add a title to KK card, the Potato Masher. A well-earned title. Remind me after the game, guys, if I forget. Potato Masher. Can end up here next turn with the ball. That's 4 go for it's to score. This guy scores on 4. Four go for it's is better than a handoff, I think. I was counting my potatoes before they hatched. Got his ball again. Can 3-die this with this guy. Oh, not anymore. 2-die it. Guard to offset his guard. Pretty solid turn from here. Should become my scoring threat. Dodging back. So the mummy can punch here and create a gap. We go here. This guy can punch here. Then blitz here. I have to go. Oh, and he can come down. We're dying this mummy away. Defensive ball carrier would have kept that 2-die. Probably shouldn't be building your players though, so you can do successful eye cages. When you're down to 6 players. I think I should have put the blodge tight into the mess. Because I didn't do it because it would leave him blitz free with the ball carrier. But it's into blodge, so like he might try it, and there's pretty good odds he doesn't find the POW. Then he'd be able to just dodge into the open. Here. Dodge square. For it. If he cuts the corner and does 2 go for it, so he can score. Three plus 3 plus. He doesn't even have an eye cage this time. Fails the dodge. Nice. Okay, ball's back on the ground. 13, 14, 15, 16 away. He only moves 14. This is my scoring thread. I so badly hurt. Ooh, I regenerate. He has to red die and make a report. He has to do so many go for it. Opponent's out of time. Don't have to worry about him trying to score. Red dice 4 times in a row against this mummy. Ow, push, push, push. We'll take it. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I think we wait here. Get rid of. Oh. Let's hit first. Hit. Push. Better. If I followed up, these things might have been able to come over and just give him a 2 die. Whoosh. Do up the pass. I don't know if we do it, but we're not doing a handoff. Get the pickup. Six plus launch it. Or we hold on to the ball and let the blodge guy touch us. And just do a handoff next turn. We'll surf us if I go too far over. This guy hits us if I don't go too far over. Getting surfed might end up with the ball flying upfield anyway. Five plus from here? It is. Okay, let's do that. Oof! It's not good enough. I didn't do enough. Go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go. He has to go forward. This guy has to come give it to him. This guy could give it to him. Yeet. Yeet successful. Kind of. What did we eat it on? Oh, that's true. Even if we were up here, it wouldn't work. It's coming backwards is bad. Just ignores my play here. Goes for murder instead. Let I guess try the 3 plus 4 plus. 3 2 pluses. Value punch first. Ghoul murder. Here we go. 5, 3, 2. Whatever. But the big and ball carrier, the big and scoring threat, not the best scoring threat. His KO stayed out. Surfs came back. My KO came back. Go keg. Well, the keg worked too. It was a 3. They got one of their KOs back. Got Rolf back. Rolf is the dirty player. Three, 4, 5, 6. 10 versus 9. We're only down one player and we stopped their drive. 5 was in the wrong spot. Yep. Bubble should let you roll all the dice and then assign them in the right spots. I've played a bunch of Slay the Spire type game. Roll a bunch of dice and then assign them to, like, activate ability. These things I want to blitz. Vicious ref. Got refed. It's Blood School. Oh! Opening up new exciting blitz possibilities. Oh, I didn't see that disgruntled orc. New gnome inducement. Lets you reroll 1s on knockout rolls. A wake up from knockout rolls? Like a super keg? Works really good with 2 kegs too. Alright, we'll just... Nice. 8v8. Or 9v9. Wait, he lost a guy there too. He's down to 8. 9v8. Our favor. Bonk. Worth it. There's no way I ever want to do that foul. Just gonna put my dirty player up to keep him from hitting my guard. Coming. He blitzes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The ghoul gets to here. I can kind of get in front of that. Should probably run Mr. Throw. Probably. Like, having one reroll and no Mr. Throw is losing us games. But losing games is fine. We're trying to optimize for the top of the ladder sprint. We're trying to optimize for when we're actually at 1600 1.6 million team value. And part of this plan is this guy. We get to random on our blitzers really aggressively. I was planning to get Mr. Throw once we have all of the blitzers started. So go for it. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So he can actually score for it. You're back. Not the only one who made it back. Oh geez, we failed this pickup. We're doomed. We're done. Okay. Find. Calls. I have to reroll. We can't leave that ball on the ground. Should have been here. Okay. These two should be swapped. Cool, gets to 1v1 my ball carrier. Hopefully it's up here and not back here. Did pick it up. They're particularly relevant. I guess to the dodges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If he wants to dodge this stuff, doing a go forward or two helps. I'd rather make him do that. Go for it. Not convinced it actually helps either. I think he could get the assist with this one and then dodge attack with that one. Pretty much no matter how high up I went. He didn't go for it. Dodge with the white. It's it. No POW. Reroll gets the POW. 3 rerolls. Hey, Christopher. Did you random mighty blow, Dubir? Yes. Oh, the old punch and catch. The failed pickup got us. Yeah, to reroll it. I didn't expect him to do the 17 go for it turn. Have this much pressure. I thought I counted out like where he'd end up, and I thought this stuff would have gotten back and marked it all and been in front of it. Wrong I was. It's way up here. Back. I want to do this blitz. So there's a retry. But I can't get anybody onto that ghoul. This guy, the easy blitz, the no go for it blitz. Pushing this thing in the wrong direction. If I'm doing a go for it, it's not this guy hitting from here. If I'm doing a go for it, then these two can be standing here. Get us this 2 die. Try. That might be the play. I like how we went backwards a square automatically. Okay, we got the POW. I'm not sure what we have for recovery. I didn't think that far ahead. I wanted to get the ball loose. Not a great square for the scatter. Ooh, we do POW the ghoul, though. Alright, we're picking it up on Christopher. You're still alive? You are! And you're kicking butt. You got block earlier today. Get a kick a butt. Done. Pick up. Yes, Christopher's got the ball. Okay, that guy's coming for us. You can fix it with this 1 die. 1 die POW! I could go here and 1 die there. Actually, kind of like... If I skull this, though, then we're back to that guy being loose. If I push it, though, I don't... 3 Mighty Blow hit. He's not loose. The punch and catch worked out in my favor. It did pin the ball on the guy at that point in the field. I are the best. Indeed. You've got the game-winning ball in your hand. Who Fight Biggins is a big game changer, yeah. Yeah, animosity almost doesn't matter at all. The move 5 on the Biggins is huge. Failed his dodge attack. 3 die freedom hit. Whoosh. That guy's problem. You just hold. That way you can't get the mummy onto the ball. If I derped my own guy to the ground on a skull, then he'd be able to blitz with the mummy and touch the ball. We'll keep that play going by just tanking this hit. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. No, the Black Orc ones are slower, Frank on the Rocks. The Black Orcs on the Black Orc team are Black Orcs. They're named that, and they have 4 movement, just like the old Black Orcs. The Black Orcs on the Orc team got changed to Biggins and got +1 movement. They actually are different pieces. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, do you mean like they weren't allowed to have Black Orcs on the team anymore? Instead of just naming them different, they had to make them different? I assume we're just potatoing. It's this and get him marked. Punch here and chain him out doesn't work because we have a guard on us. It would take all 3. It would take 3 of these here, and then this guy could go here, and then we could have that hit, chain him out. Just do this hit. Then blitz here. That might be better, actually. But then we don't get that ghoul tagged. We have to do that, go for it to tag that ghoul. I think that is the version I like, though. I don't even know if I do this hit. Him sidestep forwards, not great. Smash? Little smash? Right here for this 2-die. Keeps the mummy stuck on the blodge. Let's go for it. We fail that go for it. So he gets to red die me. Red die without block though. My plan A was blitzing the mummy. But I wanted to get chain this guy off of this mummy with that vertical hit. I couldn't get it with him without wasting another unit. I felt like this go for it was safe. And the consequence isn't too bad, like leaving the red die hit. I mean, he was going to be able to dodge and do the red die hit anyway. The Black Orc goblins are unkillable too. The thick skull's better than you think. You're having a pillow fight, Gaming Dad? You have gotten 2 KOs on them. Dodge the sidestep ghoul, gauntlet run him, 4+4+3+. This feels worse than red dice to me. Although I do not know the math. It's also 2 go for it because he's got to go all the way up because we did get this guy loose. At least the plain ghoul is touching me now. So if he does fail the gauntlet run, it's still somewhat tied up. Oh, he's blitzing here and just going to get 2 ghouls touching the ball carrier. Just a push, though. I'm glad I didn't throw that hit. It would have made his gauntlet run easier. He'd already be one of the hard dodges forward. 666. I'm glad he didn't do the attack on the ball. Blitz ourselves free, needing a POW though. This mummy forever punching a lino. We can invest this assist to get this hit and then free him. We'll do basically the same thing. It's the mummy knocked over. We also get the mummy knocked over with this go for it. You have the blitz as well. I guess we want to do this hit and see what happens. And then we can blitz free. We POW and we do POW. So now even a push, we can advance the potato. And that guy fell. 4, 5, go. So the ghouls are going to be able to hunt the potato. We go here to make this one's dodge hard. I might be able to get one of these guys free to touch him. Nice. Actually gotta go for it. Bonk. We'll dodge this guy. This ghoul dodging as well. Let's go, Blodgeman! Blodgeman's surprisingly good. Random agility on Orc lineman might be the way. I don't need to score, just punch some ghouls. I do need to score! We didn't steal this ball. 0-0 tie. The first dodge. He's gonna go for the 4+. Nobody KOs. It's the 4+, but just a push. Stand firm here just to keep the ghoul from redirecting in front of us. The 4+, but not the attack dice to match. Punch. We did the long shot before the 1 in 9 punch. Did it to win it, not level his mummy. Guy's on a journey. He slipped on a banana peel. The end of that guy's journey reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream, of course, brought to you by Mort's Banana Peels. Mort's Banana Peels remind you that go for it's not free movements in 1706. Sports banana peels. Get yours today. Not free movement. There. Him. Him. We get to punch here and free him. We'll have to blitz through this one. Or possibly just swing at this one. Kind of stay where we are. Banana hat. Yeah, the doorbell did ring. I ignored it. I guess this is as good a blitz as any. Somebody should stay on this guy. Stay on. I don't know. I think I set that up. If we don't POW, we're happy just standing next to the ghoul, I think. It did ring twice. Yeah. Four, 5, 6, go, go. Let's go there. End up with the sidestepper on us. We might lose to sidestepper being on us. Best play might end up being handoff to Blodge Man. Ooh, rough finish to your game for your opponent. Hey, Mr. BM Hans, good to see you. You made 19 out of 19 rushes? Ouch. Sometimes go forts are free movement. 19 out of 19. Can't imagine doing 19 rushes in a game. Oh, blew up his white. Oh, it got better. It got better on the sideline, though. Okay, so we get this punch. And then we get that punch. But I can't clog things up. So we are counting on a POW. Or we just push, we hit this one and then we do a handoff. We score in the blodge. I kind of wanted to score in the biggin, but it's probably better to just score in the blodge now. Also, I don't really have the resources here, do I? For the other play. I think we just do this. Then hand off. Does he have animosity? No, just to other biggins. You'd like to know how the biggin got the ball? Yeah, he just picked it up. We ended up scrubbing.
Why, I guess.
And he was the one to go for the pickup. Hey, Sims Toady. Camera follow on anymore. All right, handoff play it is. Oh, we got the... Oh. It just blitzed through. Carefuling. 5! Touchdown! The perfect 16 turnstile. Shy Lead redeems hot dog. Coming right up, Shy. Can't eat one now. I can turn off the sponsor banner, though. We're ready to eat a hot dog. All right, I'm skipping that. Get us to the hot dog! Ow. It was definitely worth a hot dog. Right, he actually has a tackle. The tackle, I think, is the guy who regenerated. The blodge guy up front, maybe not the right guy to sacrifice. Put the 0 SPP guys up. Team 0. Big chance for the wind! Two almost big one touchdowns hurts a little, yeah. I mean, I'd rather lose this way than the freaky guy who conceded. Why is the hot dog on cooldown? Yeah. It was left over. I didn't decide to do that this time around. It was left over from last time hot dog existed. I don't remember if people were abusing it and I had to put it on. Limit the hot dogage. The cooldown also seems to be bugged, because sometimes we get back-to-back hot dogs. That was a good game. We actually get to play the whole game. The trick is not crushing your opponent too bad, and they won't concede. We crush those wood elves. Get the ref. It's like a game sanction turn 16 foul. You're back. Nobody died, oh god. Stealing the ball in the first half is definitely the way to get concessions. I think that is the formula. If you want to farm concessions, steal their ball. Well, that was a tank. Did somebody just stand forever? A lot of 3 dies. It's pass farming before fouling. Hooray! Somebody actually playing logically. and he failed it too. Da, 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 da. That's what we should call turn 16 fouls. They're not spiteful, they're not mean, they're not bad sportsmanship. They're illogical. It is an illogical foul. The foul at turn 16 before doing your pass farm. A Vulcan would not do that foul. MVP goes to Sandbox. Oh, we're right at the edge of Masters Division. 1995. Good year. So your Back to the Future came out. Back to the Future 3. Made that up. It was the first year that the Harry Potter novels came out, though. Made that one up, too. I'm sure something good happened in 95. NHL 95. Good game for the Super Nintendo. Mongrel Splash. Maybe Mongrel Splash is our Mr. Throw. Windows 95? The goat windows. Alright, we could go sure hands on Mongrel Splash. Is Mongrel Splash or Mr. Throw? What does a Mr. Throw cost? Is he just better? The thrower is 65k. So if we blodged him, it'd be 105. $105 just for dodge. It'd be 20k higher than that. So 125k. Where this guy's 110.
Mr. Throw wins games.
Mr. Throw wins games. What about Mr. Run? Thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Beamod. You thought Big Shiny Tunes was 95? But the first one was 96. 95 was a year where it didn't fit, so they acquitted. Infamous part of the year. We still need to score on this guy anyway, so let's just hold off decisions on Mongrel Splash. Keep him as he is, keep him cheaper. Keat, what's wrong with Keat? This game. Yeah, that game started a little rough. It ended great. Right, let's grab a temp though. Temporary Mr. Throw? I could grab a temporary Mr. Throw. Just random on him if he scores. Oh yeah, your title too, KK Guard. Was it the Potato Masher? I think we did that to Pigsy Parrot. Potato Masher. You definitely won us that game with Crushing the Ghoul. Would it take these guys to qualify with all the cheap mighty blow? Maybe. Your computer insta crashed when you installed Windows 95. You had to stick with 3.1. Just gonna do
I don't know half of you half as well as I should like. And
temporary
I
line
less
ban.
than half of you half as well as you deserve.
First person to say I am temp in chat gets to be this line man. Hey, Sal. We have an I am temp. The gaming dad. I'll count it. Yep, I am. Expensive mistakes. You'll either die on the line or get 10 SPP. I hope you get 10 SPP. Why not both? I wouldn't put him on line duty if he had 10 SPP. Maybe I would. Like, there are games where that would happen. What's number one ranked rate? What's their SR? 2359. He's a 53-point lead over second place. That's a lot of wins. Second place needs to catch up. Even second place has like a 40-point lead over third. 110 difference between third and first. It's impossible to die with the temp tag. It is plot armor. You're stuck working when you want to be painting gnomes. The gnomes will have to wait. Hey, Bergen! Thank you for checking out the sponsor game. Starting your journey on Honkai Star Rail. We had 2 Papa Gingers. That second one should be Frank Rock. Fail in copy pasting and noticing. Failed in copy pasting again. Appreciate you giving me a tip with your time. We'll get you the title. I have to come up with the title still. Suggestions are welcome from those who've played the game. What's the Stellaron bearer? I think it's called a Stellaron that gets stuck inside you. That's like the whole story. Or at least at the start. I haven't gone through the whole. If we want to be reminiscent of the game, the Stellaron Bearer does make sense. If you don't know the game at all, it's just nonsense. It's not great in that sense. You couldn't play on your phone? Yeah, I prefer playing on the emulator to the phone, but playing on the emulator, the events don't count. If you do like the game, you could actually do emulator and then switch back as you're about to level up. Because I did not get the level 4 of it, but I did get the level 8 of it. Because I hit level 4 while I was streaming it on Friday, and then I hit level 8 yesterday on my phone, and it actually counted. Something about the baseball bat? I do, yeah, that is iconic, and it works without knowing the game. Master of the bat. Proficient with the baseball bat. The Bat Master. It sounds like a Batman thing. The Master Batter? I don't think people want the Master Batter title. Railer of Stars. That was my thought before I played the game. Something to do with the train conductor. Which does work. Like, the train is a central part of the game. You throw your vote behind Skuro's suggestion. We're not doing Master Batter. Seconded. It'd be like the Bodie McBoatface pick. You tried it out, Bergen, not your cup of tea? Understandable. I think it's a really good take on like the Final Fantasy RPG type thing. It's like super good music. The graphics are great. The voiceover. I'm really happy to be playing a game with so much voiceover. But yeah, that genre is not for everybody. I haven't. The last RPG game I've actually played through was, I'm pretty sure, Final Fantasy X. Like, I picked up Zelda, I couldn't get into it though. Like Breath of the Wild, single player RPGs have a hard time grabbing me, holding my attention long term. I was really into them when I was a teenager though. Kid. What about just like a baseball thing? A cleanup hitter? Home run derby champion? Is there a crossover between trains and baseball? Can't think of anything. Like cycle. You didn't like the weapon durability part of Breath of the Wild? I think that was the core part of the game design, though. Your weapons don't last long, but they're so abundant. Like, otherwise you get stuck just always using one weapon. So like, the forced variety is kind of cool. But it's like being forced to play limited magic instead of constructed magic. Not everybody likes limited. The switch hitter. You just wish the weapons would actually last through a full fight, yeah. I think open world games these days are too open world for me. I end up getting like paralyzed by choice or whatever. Like it feels impossible to go everywhere. Where like you know, Super Nintendo Zelda, there was plenty to explore, but you could also like fully explore everything. The Slugger of Stars. Star Slugger. I like where you're going there. What to do with baseballs and stars. To the moon. Did it go home run that turns into a star? Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What's the this spin's taking a while. I don't remember the terminology in the game. Let me fire it up. The name for there was a special name for, like, there's gods. The Aeons are gods, but there was another term for like the incarnation of the god. there's no crying in baseball.
You can't get claws with KOs. You can't get claws with KOs.
It'll take me a while to get in deep enough. It could have been Eidolon. So we could have like the Eidolon of the 404 or something like that. Get into the... There's like an encyclopedia. I know Eidolon is a word used a lot in Magic. Casanova. Where's the encyclopedia? My quests. Here, it might be in here. Orioles, isn't it? Databank? Terms. Aiden? Sedai Erudition. Hey, Daisy Cutter, thank you for the raid. Sure of all worlds. The Stellaron is the object in it, but it doesn't mean anything though. The Stellaron bearer would kind of work good. Terminator. Oh, forgetting about it. Back to Blood Bowl. Trailblazer isn't bad. Trailblazer works without knowing the game. And that's what they are, right? Ooh, Trailblazer. I think that's the first one that actually rings true to me. We won't lock it in. What do we run into here? Humans? Ooh, you don't get to play against humans a lot. High team value, low SR humans. That's a lot of Mighty Blow and Guard. Got a tackle guy. Plus agility tackle. A good way tackle. Technically minus. 4 guard, 4 Mighty Blow. 1 blodge, only 1 blodge. Sidestep instead of block. Good on the halfling. Yes, especially on the halfling. We're gonna get a bunch of inducements though, so I think wizard against the catchers. If we have enough for wizard. 1900 wizard cheerleaders. I don't think they had a fowler. So much. Good thing we outstrength them. We actually don't want to blob against this much guard.
I wish I could go back to the beginning of the season. Put some money on the Cubbies.
Hey, Opie Cubby. Let's go full screen. Oh, we're already in order mode. Guard of the Astral Express. It's good, but it's got the same problem as Stellaron Bearer, where you do kind of have to know the game a little bit. He does have a tackle killer, so Blodge actually gets to come off the line. Letting the humans slip by me, an error. Bring the graphics back. Had the grass turned off. The wizard makes it pretty hard for them to actually, like if they do slip by me, to actually stall at the back corner. Tackle on this one too. With a blodge and a tackle. Excuse me. All aboard the 404. Yeah, it's a lot easier to come up with just like a catchphrase for one of the promos than an actual title. I like the Trailblazer suggestion. It's short, simple, ties in tight with the game. I think if you guys stopped at level 8, I don't know if you actually, you're coming right up to the point where like you become a Trailblazer. Maybe for most people, doesn't even mean that much. For most of us. Ooh. KO. He's leaving me a free hit, though. A lot of people don't bother blitzing this formation. Our opponent does, but he had to base the Mighty Blow. Really should have hit this guy instead. He also followed up with this. It's a lot of guard. Already targets here to smack these guard blitzers. Looks like we will be able to get a Mighty Blow blitz into them. Possibly not if the ogre hits and follows up. This guy punching from this square. One am eyeballing. Pass farm. That guy retreating. Interesting. Playing around in the backfield. But we each got bribes for free. I have a dirty player and they don't, so it's me. Did do the ogre follow-up version. One of my guard got smorked. Yeah. Hands the ball back to that guy. We get to Mighty Blow that one at least. I might have to blitz this guy just so we can get enough assists for this. 4, 5, 6, 7 against 7. Oh, it's only going to be a 1 die. I do blitz that one. I think that is still the play, though. Even a retry with it. One die there. Whoosh. One die pow. Nice. Any way to foul this ogre? Get this punch. But no, we've walled everything in. Shove the ogre away from the brawl. Oh, shove him off the field! Badly hurt the ogre on the 1 die. I grow apothecary. Alright. Ogre's not done with this game yet. But I can't foul him. Nice pathfinding. We have a bribe, so we're gonna stop on this one. Wait. You still have a bribe? We KO the line out. Huge. All his catchers retreated, so he doesn't have a break past me play. That turn went really well. Ogre off the field is so good. We get to dominate these guard human blitzers now. They also go for it. First action. Guard around the backside. Tackler into Blodge. Go. Grabbing some territory here. The ball doesn't exactly get this. It's a big foul into one of these. Go for a foul, leaving all the ball stuff in the back. Gets caught. Bribe successfully. Skip the argue. Memo's out about that one. Fireball. Ability tackler. Left me one punch, possibly two. Assume that's gonna dodge. Actually, that right dies me. I want to kill the most here. Discard? I can't get to it. I guess this guy. What I want. That's a decent stomp. Sit. Okay, so this is 2 assists. This is 2 assists. This is, I guess, closer to the play, and I can move him first. Stompy. I could have moved up there and had another assist. Oh, we didn't break armor. Is that why? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we would have broken armor if I put that guy here instead of there. Don't even think about it, human. He's gonna punch you. David's coming for you. Like their default names are just like David and Fred. Get Davided. It's my fireball? That's a decent fireball. Kind of wanted to Pigomorph, not fireball. I don't have a recovery. We hold it to make him have to score. Our wizard is going to make him score. Oh, they aren't the default names? These are already put in. Oh yeah, they don't have subtitles. The default names all have subtitle. Valerian Steel. The Game of Thrones names? Need a couple punches. Okay. Guard complicates things a little, but I had extra players back in the midfield here anyway. This guy. Just want to do a go for it and tag the ball carrier. Now, do we want to hit with the dirty player? Save the dirty player. We get a retry if I hit with the dirty player. Got the first pal. I was not. Foul first with the bride protecting me. Oh, I left the hit. I left this hit. This should have been done first. But when you're successful, the order doesn't matter. You get to do everything. Ah, lunchtime. Nice. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Chicken, sweet. Chicken a prize. Sneaking by the camera. Got it early for lunch? 12:40. 12:40 is the perfect time for lunch. All right. The Wizard forces the score. Among the team, the team might have been enough on its own. Probably not. So those lying down guys are thrown off because of the Wizard. They were just on their back. They weren't necessarily removed. We can see that here. There's one of each. A nothing, a KO, and an injury. We don't know if the KOs came back yet. He got his back and I did not. I am down one player. Yeah, Atlantic Canada is pretty far ahead of the West Coast. You got 4 hours on you guys. Three Mighty Blow left. Do I want to save one to blitz with? Get his aggro apothecary back. Ogre has returned. Sorry about that noise. Probably sounds god awful in the mic. We tend to forget about the Canadian Eastern time zone. Eastern plus plus. Who'd the ref get? Oh, more bribes, that one. It wasn't officious ref, it was get the ref. I'll just leave him there for the retry instead of making a 3-die. Probably could have actually fell first. Double bribe. Stun. What? Isn't there a place that's half hour off? Yep, Newfoundland is another half hour earlier. Big old island out there. For Derps, I don't think that was his blitz. I'll get on the blitz, getting him the revenge strike kind of. He still has 11 players. This is an advantage of humans. Their speed lets them kind of... You can kind of go over here and foul, give up this side of the field for one turn, and catch back up to the play. Maybe. Hopefully he won't be able to quite catch back up. Like, these two are basically on this side of the field anyway. 7 and 8 movement. Just a stun on the foul. Could have fireballed that for attrition. Crunch. Stun. This guy, I think. There's a guard guy and he's in my way. standing him up. It just gives him a mighty blow target. Got caught. Time is money, friend. Snake Eyes stun gets us caught. The bribe was accepted. Quick foul. KO'd and not caught. Get back so well. I haven't blitzed yet either. The foul was re-blitz. Dope. Orc down. 2 removal turn. That's rough. Wish I could score this turn. What's the oak here? What's sideline cage? I think I have to sideline cage. Block it first. You can stand both guard up and get this hit, but I think I'm fine with that. I don't know if that's a winning play. It's just committing a lot of things to just standing here instead of getting actually in front of me. Cage diving might be the winning play. This kind of 5v2 is helping me stay in the game. Well, we're down 3 players. Thought he was cage diving. Have to one tap the sideline. Stands there, I can surf him. Not the sidestep one. I fireball my way out of this? I don't know if we have a play other than fireball. Should I hear dodge back? Punch here, get him free. Bag that. Blitz here. +1, -1, but we're stronger. Dodge back handoff and score. Like, why are we saving the fireball? I think I just dropped the fireball. Like, it's 1 removal. I think we do that backup plan I was looking at. There's break tackle, blitz this. And just score. Push is good enough. I think that's actually better. And it scores on the proper player. It lets me just take 2 hits here. 2 hits are better than 1. Done. Done. Skulls. 1 and 9. GG. 1 and 81. Shut us down. Greedy punch. I mean, the skulls would have burned us on our dodge. Well. Still has 2 rerolls too. Are humans the best team this season? Nah, it's not really an even match. Team values are way off. He aggro apothecaried, I didn't. And we won an 81 here. Shut the turn down. And our fireball whiffed. Our fireball could have gotten us forward too. I don't know why I'm not surfed right now. Now I am. Ooh, the old punch and catch and surf. Surf and catch and punch. Schmuck's got the ball recovered. I don't know why this guy moved first. I think he would have wanted to go pick the ball up. Oh, I guess it's turn 8. He was just covering scoring threat. Into Ogre Derp. Well, Halfling Banana Peel would work. That guy pushes, it's kind of bad. Hey, Corbex. We're putting a lot of pressure on our break tackle. Blitzing through him, what I want to do, but we have to pow this first. Oh, what? Now we blitz through the halfling. No, I can't get to the half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go, go. I can't come backwards. To blitz this guy in Calderon? Is anything better? 6+ is not it. Make way for Willie. Willie gets the pow. That's the first part of making this not insanely hard. Now it's just hard. We have break tackle. Break tackle into the corner. All right. Womp womp. We got our KOs back. 3 wogs for cheers. Hey, piano.
Yum free. Free ballin'.
Any free balling? We did catch a crowd scatter. Does that count as free balling?
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Ave en route. Tooltip for break tackles incorrect. Is it supposed to save fail all of your dodges on a 1? Ooh, we might be free balling now. Free balling! You summoned it, Piano. Fighting for a draw here. It's not going to get us to Masters. We beat up enough humans, it can level the team a little bit. It's nice to have block on the team. All over the team. KO. Nice. Bow up here this time. Second KO. Can we go for the win? Are we heading in that direction here? It. Stop the thrower. Line thrower. I got caught fouling the line thrower, roughing the passer. But he's on the line. Didn't need to argue. The bribe worked. Stuns and 2 KOs. He still has a bribe. Through my 2. Did you have to pick the ball up off the ground? If not, then it's free balling. There's been a lot of free balling then. You don't try to argue first? No, it turns out the math says it's wrong to argue first. It's kind of counterintuitive math, but yeah, there's a higher chance to fail if you argue. The kind of the argument that convinced me was, what if you could argue as much as you wanted instead of once? And then you would analyze that by going like, okay, we're going to exit me arguing in one of 2 states, both of which are 50-50 chance. Either my coach gets thrown out or the getting caught fouling gets negated. So when you argue first, you're essentially just bringing yourself closer to that 50-50 rather than the 5 out of 6 that the bribe is. If it's wrong to argue forever, it's wrong to argue once. Went too far forward, he got excited. Smash the ogre. Seriously hurt the ogre. Nice. Not exactly punishing the aggro apothecary, but we do get rid of the ogre for the second time. Full foul. Bit of a based cage here. Red die to open it up. Oh no, these two are connected. That time the foul gets a KO and not caught. Sweet. Push for the win. Thinking about it. We keep getting more and more removals. The ogre god definitely helps. We're not done getting removals. Maybe we stomp this guy before moving fall. What's this? I don't want a 3-die, both of these. Bonk. One less catcher. Walker splash redeemed hot dog. Coming right up. Oh, I forgot to turn the sponsor alerts back on after the last hot dog. The fling. You have to go for it now. That's so many removals. What might have been bad. I'm going to move up now because I think I want to be able to score next turn. After fouling twice. Both. Another KO. This is a high variance touchdown. Like, there's so many KOs that might come back. The dwarf's laughing. We don't move the sponsor banner for the dwarf. Can't help you with Dungeon Bowls or Sevens questions. I've never played tabletop. Somebody in chat might be able to suggest teams for that, though. What Sevens team would you take to Dungeon Bowl tournament? No college teams, standard Sevens. Some of that sentence doesn't even make sense to me. Doesn't die. This one die. Smash! I think we still score though, right? 4 turns to steal. Against 4 players. Oh, I have a hard time getting the ball off this blodge, though. What's the quality of the KOs? There's a couple good ones there. The injuries are all really good ones. Stallers aren't ballers. Let's go for the win. We're heading to Masters Division. Or going very far away from it. Back to music. Celebratory touchdown music. Only one KO back. Only one KO back. It was the thrower, maybe. No, I think it might have been that Lino. I think he had his thrower. All mans report to the front line. I repeat, all mans report to the front line. Maybe not all. Most mans report to the front line. Why are some of the knockout bells bigger than others? Nobody knows. It could be it's just a bug. So it could be something like how far the camera was away from the guy that got knocked out. Or like locks it in. Because like when you move your camera, they're kind of staying the same size. I could see the bug getting triggered by your proximity to the guy when he got KO'd. High kick, short kick. No, free balling with the kick skill. With the catch skill. We might lose to that free ball. Uh-oh. Punching up my line, too. And I only have one shot at him. That was a really bad kickoff event for us. Your main way to win when you're trying to push for the win like this is them derping the ball handling. Getting rid of a bunch of 3+s like that sucks. How's it go for it? We're only going to get one shot at this. Uh-oh. Are we even getting one shot at it? Double go for it. We get one shot at it. I guess we'll have 3 turns to respond. Have a single reroll. That's my recovery. This is my recovery guy. Depends where the ball goes, I guess. Ramming speed. Giants coming in from behind. Gets the first go for it, fails the second one, reroll, fixes it, and a push. Should have saved this guy to pin him. It's the only way to pin him. It's ugly. First. Hey, oh, we got caught. Come on, ref. I need to do my gauntlet run. Just let him do the gauntlet run, ref. Fail. Oh. Oh, I thought I got thrown out too. Done fouling. All right. 1-9. He fails this. He failed it once, but not twice. 3 turns to respond. I'm gonna get rid of my lunch plate. While he's setting up defense. Be right back. Okay, for a bit too long there. We got most of his KOs back. I think it was Gaming Dad said they actually fixed the setup and you get to use your time bank. Let's test that. A lot of time. Blitz is happening. Bup, 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 bup. Our opponent's playing 7s right now. Quick snap. Bit of free movement. Not as good as free balling. I forgot to test the setup thing. I'm still really beat. Get my blood work done next week and see the doctor the week after that. I think a stun this late in the game. Actually not that bad. Definitely take a KO this late in the game. Not that bad either. Follow this up. No, he would just get the free hit. Come on, pickup. Yes! That's a pretty important pickup. Two turns to score. 30, 40, 50, 16 away. 4 go for it. Maybe I should have done my go for it there. And I put everybody too far forward for a handoff this turn. Not a well thought out turn. Okay, we need scoring threats. Well, I think we also want to try the handoff to one of these guys. I guess we'll give it to Schmuck. Try to get closer to tackle. Schmuck could do the blitz, though. Schmuck probably wants to be the one to do the blitz. A little worried about this guy just attacking the ball carrier. Don't worry about that one attacking the ball carrier. Or that one. Our punching is not going bad this game. Build a bubble box with these two. Carefuling. Nice. I only have to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. 2 go for it. It's 3 2+s to hit me. With bad recovery. If I go farther forward, it's less go for it, but it's less 2+s, but I actually get my retry most of the time. If I go here, I become vulnerable to him. I didn't play this to be successful. Just go here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And at least does it go for him to recover? I could score. Gives him 2 to respond. Gives me a blitz to win the game. We could go here. No, that just adds another 2+. Because he can cut corners. He can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go, go. I think I go here. I think I optimized the retry. And the 2+1 die. Like a halfling can do a couple dodges to get an assist on me too. I don't know if that improves it though. Yeah, Morbid, you like this further forward next to our guys? Yeah. We might get the old scatter and catch. We might free ball. Go for the 1 die version. Just a bonk reroll. Just a push. Okay, I'm glad it went forward. That was part of going forward too. Push doesn't add it, go for it. We just need to 2 die this dude. Possibly 3 die him. I actually have a lot more players than him. It could be a 3 die. I don't think I can set up a chain. I'd have to set this T up and go from here. We can blitz. We can blitz with the ball carrier. And we have break tackle if we end up on a push. Yeah. Still gets another turn, interestingly. Harass some stuff. Push, lots of skulls. I 3-die this? I need 4 assists? I can't get 4 assists. I 3-die the fling, but that's really bad. He sidesteps to there and then I'm... Well, I guess he sidesteps... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, to go for it. We can't go through that. It's just for the big end? Yeah, but we have to do the blitz with the ball carrier. And we need 4 assists. Maybe that's what you meant. I declare blitz activation. And we get the POW. Gets to try 1 turn with his 5 players. Pile driver? Oh man, Rudbat actually lost a game misclicking pile on in that very situation with the ball carrier. 2-2. Well, stallers are ballers. That was more exciting by not stalling. Probably took another 20 minutes. The 1 turn with the ball carrying ogre. He got 1 KO back this time. He's not one-turning with that. Blodge Brawl. Does have tackle. That's Blodge guy's job. He could have had to throw teammate 1 turn if he still had the ogre instead of one of the other ones. Only need 5 players for that. Only need 3. I guess 4. 3 they'd all have to be on the line. You need the 4th to go get the ball. Unless you get a really favorable kick. Right. GG. It's a draw. It's a question of if anybody dies. Swoosh. Dead. Swoosh, I say. There's retries, but he's swiftly getting to the point where he doesn't get to foul anymore. See you later, gaming dad. You hit level 8 in Honkai Star Rail. Nice, thank you. You're off to bed. Thank you very much for doing that. Have a great night. Ew. I appreciate you giving me a tip with your time. Eat. GG. The Potato Masher goes up to 20 SPP. What did you do, Potato Masher? 10 SPP on KK guard? he mashes more than just potatoes. That's 3 removals of the MVP. 2 touchdowns for a little bit. We get to random on simple gifts. Schmuck it up to 8, heading towards tackle. We do on blocks. We blocked him 49 to 28. Nearly 2 to 1. Alright, simple gifts. What's in the box? Show me the mighty blow. Ugh, brawler. Oh, that's a lobotomy. Gets to keep his naming rights. You don't lose your spot on the team when you random poorly. You just get lobotomized. We want tackle here, but we need 1 more. We also want tackle here. We get this one first, I might take guard on the other. Need 8 more for that tackle. 10 SPP on KK guard. Lives up to his name, picks up guard. Our team is improving. 8 leftovers. You only needed 2, we needed 10. We'll let Gaming Dad the temp go. We're still scoring on simple gifts. We don't need Mr. Throw yet. Back at the queue we go. Freedom to the overlay. Going behind the overlay in this scene. Yeah. Knocked down to 1981 from 1995. Our team is coming along nicely, though. A good amount of discount. Kind of weird, too, though. We've kept some strange skills. We've got random dodge guy. We've got 2 random break tackle guys. We have a random pile driver. I'm going to random again on Sandbox, because I think I don't mind abandoning that one. We'll either get the discount Mighty Blow or stand firm, or just start again. Cryptic Heat could random right now. Go for the double rando. Fourth Mighty Blow is kind of expendable. That might be the right spot to go for the double rando. Really don't like... I don't like the theory of the double rando. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ooh, I'm getting tired. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Right, let's go back and investigate the terms in Honkai Star Rail. I did think somebody mentioned something about like the incarnation of the gods, or there was a term for it. It might have been Eidolon. Oh, there we go. We summoned our game just by doing something else. Alright. Full game mode. Order in the 404. Let's battle some Black Orcs. Need to punch some goblins. Orcs with a droll. They slightly outstrength us. More than slightly. They have the big guy too. They have 3 more above average strength things than us. But they got a bunch of goblins too. Lodge Guy's pretty good in this match.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
Stick Lodge Guy on this roll. Hey, Zanelli. How goes the crumpin'? Not too bad. We're right on the doorstep of Masters. Just had a 2-2 draw. Kept us from breaking through. Still in striking distance. Against I3 Ender. Bender? We're up against Bender! Ooh, he's higher SR than us. He's only played 8 games. We're slightly higher team value, but essentially equal. Probably because he didn't random. He's got a random Sten firm. Wait, this guy's double random. What do they start at? They start at 90k? He's single random. Roll might be random. I probably picked Stand Firm. He has some randos. Not many. Alright, 2 guard, 2 Stand Firm, 2 block. Only one mighty blow, the troll. He's got a sneaky goblin. And he actually got no inducements. Nice. We have like 3 guard, 4 mighty blow, 3 block, 4 block. Watch guy added block too. Random advantage. Guard this one. Save this again. Post lobotomies. He does have 2 guard. He's not devoid of guard. Too bright? What's the weather? Weather is perfect. We had a swelter heat game that the Wood Elves conceded before we got to touchdown. We stole their ball, but we never got to a second kickoff to roll the heat. Hey, Drobo.
Drobo has arrived.
The only goblin skill is sneaky get. It's actually pretty good for him. Timeout steals a turn away from the game. Be grabby. Just a push. Mongrel splash. Splashing around in front of all these black orcs. Oh, Grab gives him another retry, though. Celebrating too early here. Brawler finds the swoosh. Ha! Taste it. The 3-die with the troll still. It's to foul the stunned biggin. I'm starting to realize why Giant doesn't level up. he doesn't get to play a lot of Blood Bowl being on line duty. Roll derp is huge. See that. Left us a hit here too if we get enough assists or whatever. Possibly blitz the block one, and then we can get that hit. Wouldn't mind blitzing the... Oh, that guy's got thick skull. I didn't notice the thick skull till now. The guard thick skull wouldn't be a bad one to blitz. But it would involve mushing into the blob. I kind of want to mush into the blob to get the hit with this guy anyway. Failed pickup. Let's it go. We can actually isolate the troll if we take this hit. But I don't have enough guard to get this hit. I don't have enough for both. This way. We can actually put guys here and here to get this hit. Free hit connects. We left him a free hit back. Doesn't know how to get there. The Pathfinder fails. Oh, whoops. Get derped. Keeps his troll, buddy. You could have put the guy at the bottom. It's dead. Last game today. I knew I was feeling tired. Where to go to Steam. I honestly thought that was a 2-die. I don't have the calories left in me to actually be thinking the plans through. Candy might help. Whoosh. Oh, goblin retry. How embarrassing. It's look good for us on this bottom row, though. Black Orcs play entirely differently with all this grab. Like they are just playing a slightly different game than the rest of it. It's a team that it would pay to like focus on and actually play consistently for a while. Mr. Blitzkrieg! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. You're joining us for some Orc on Blork action. Who gets this foul here? He still has to pick his ball up, too. Failed that last turn. Pretty good foul. Both his guard are here. 4 assist. It's already stunned. He derps again! Even with buddies. Even with help, this troll can't figure out what he's meant to be doing. I'm gonna start blitzing goblins, I think. Goes for the high count on the already stunned. Stuns him again. Does pick up the ball. Maybe the best goblin. He's not going to bring that forward to me. Get to this line. It ran away. It's in that gobbo. Just a push. Follow up. I don't need to get more of my things stuck on guard. He's smashy. We can charge through with him, or we can bring the guard back to help get a hit with the blodge lino. We do KO a goblin. Nice. Big skull, not good enough. Good tag up the sneaky get. Right now I already have 1 assist here. Go here. Don't want to use the Fowler for that assist. Confirm. 2 assist foul him, or I can 2 assist foul him. One's better. Bye-bye. Seriously injured on the foul. ABF policies are the way in Blood Bowl 3. Gotta figure out how to get a Fowler onto the dwarf. Ever play them again? Apothecary fails. Same roll. Concussed his guard block. That does suck for him. The death spiral begins. For this game, too, he lost one of his only 2 guard. Losing a bigot always sucks. And he's down 2 players now. We're still full power. The troll derping twice in a row definitely helped. What is that goblin doing? He just based 2 guard. Our opponents having a deep think here. Well, thank you all for joining me. Especially thank everybody who's checked out the sponsor game this week. We still have a couple days left in the sponsorship. This one's pretty easy to follow through on. Some of the ones we've done in the past were quite a commitment. For this one, you're looking at like, goal 1 is download the game. That helps you out quite a bit. And then goal 2 takes about an hour of playing to get to level 4. And then Trailblazer level 8 is like 2 to 3 hours. Huge variance with how much you actually play the game. Like there's so much lore to explore in the world. If you're wandering around town talking to literally everybody, reading all the little scraps of paper you can find. And it'll take longer than if you skip the cutscenes and jam through it. Not going to budge down in this brawl. A bit of pushing going on, too. Roll finds a POW. Stand firm this. Want the troll to run away from the blodge? Kind of do. We'll activate him as an assist here. Fall back. Gives him a reasonable foul, though. Just 2 assists, 3 assists on a follow-up. Yeah, I made the foul a lot better. But this goblin's kind of demanded in this square. Just a 1 here or 2 because of the follow-up. Or a 1 die here. He goes for the foul, leaves the 2 dice on the table. It's the removal from it. High variance play connects. He does get caught. It's next game. Saber Apothecary. Does get to argue. 6 is the argue. Ends the turn. Does end the turn for us, though. Put this guy back, scaring the gobbo this way. This guy's over. What's that? After that, I would like to blitz the goblin, I think. It. Put him there to attack the goblin that comes forward. Didn't need the assist, but... No, it's assisting the foul. Pows. Oh, Pows drop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still get to hit the gobbo. Oh, we do not get to hit the gobbo. Non-stand firm. We'll hit him then. He's gonna jump in front of the goblin. Make him pay the price. Mashy smashy. They're not the only ones that know how to foul. Neck injury. What's a neck injury? Orcs don't have necks. A neck injury is negative agility. Agility bust, which is actually positive 1 agility. The inversion of skills. Not enough death. Does that count for you, Walk the Void? The fouls are getting bloody. They're amping up. They'll be up to murder soon. Escalating responses. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Roll gets a buddy. Roll gets a push. We get a 2-assist foul here. That ball carrier's just kind of lurking in break tackle range. This guy covers really far forward. This guy covers, like, he just has to go back into this corner. I guess out of this guy's range. He chills like over here. Then we have corner cut hit, so he has to chill there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. We get to here. So this is my influence. L. And he can hide in the pocket. Or he can potato. He could not foul and actually screen. Or he could just come in and help the foul. Just shrug. Foul fails. Some de-escalation of the conflict here. Two plus hit on the ball. That side. Is there some sort of chain into this mess that's yummy? This guy hitting here, into a backdrop up to there. That does seem like a good shot. Because then he can just do the hit. Stand firm. Damn it. Why didn't anybody tell me there was a stand firm? Back to this hit. The finesse play. We're in. Oh. Not much recovery. Not much time either. This is where our one reroll goes. We find just like push. I think this is where our reroll goes. We bonk him. Dude, I'll pile driver. This goblin gets 2 shots at it back to back. That goblin gets a shot at it. Everybody's getting a shot at it. Ah, we catch them all. Schmuck wins the nonsense. Oh, Schmuck. That guard tied up. Alright. 2 negative assists on this guy. There's 3 negative assists on the troll. So 6v5. Reds everywhere. If he starts with this, I think he can get a troll hit eventually. Hey, Natalius, good to see you. Having a long think. Hey, Don Jose, thank you for creating a player in the sponsored game, Honkai Star Rail. Hope you have fun with the game. I appreciate you giving me a tip with your time. Let's add you on the list for the title. I'm liking the sound of Trailblazer. We won't lock in a decision yet. Trailblazer hits the right mix of like related to the game, but also just kind of makes sense on its own. It's only a 1 die there. I thought that was a 2 die. 1 die fails with the bonk. Accepts it. Now what? Yeah, see, Grab doing some good work over here. Instead of this guy staying in a 1v1, he pulls me over, and now next turn there's possibility of this hit to free him. Or for a regular team without Grab, these guys would have just stayed 1v1ing. Well, somebody's armor broke. Or what that did. We have 3 turns to advance this ball if we do get to keep hold of it. I mean, this goblin, just dodge this goblin to here and you get your 2 die. I didn't see that until just now, but that seems like a really good play after this fails. That seems better than this 1 die. This guy's -3. Getting up there. -3 + 2. It's still reds. Maybe he missed my guard? Thought it was just 1 negative. Why are so many people playing orcs? Orcs have always been pretty popular, and I think they're just a really solid choice at such a low team value cap, 1.6 million. So it's getting inflated by the rules for this season for sure. You might be watching the stream. He was taking forever that he did the play, I said. Which did end up being a 2 die up here, so it all kind of came together. But the troll 2 die failed. There's also a lot of undead for the same reason. Undead are also pretty good at low team value. Let's do this hit first. Open an assist up for one of the other versions. I want to hit this goblin. All this way. As long as we cross the line, we're on pace to score. We hand off to the rookie. No, she's on the ground. Which on your feet. A foul. The ball helping. We've got a good enough foul. We don't need the ball's help. Instead of hitting that guy. Dumping time. Take this troll. Badly hurt the troll. He might regen. Oh, we got caught first. Nope, he regen first. And then we get caught. Ejected. Are what else hard to play? Yeah, they're kind of bad too. I don't know if they're bad, but they're worse than they were in Blood Bowl 2. So it kind of feels bad to play Wood Elves. With the leap getting nerfed and passing getting nerfed so bad. Wood Elves aren't as fun as they used to be. Then are they hard to play? Yeah, they probably are. They're probably one of the harder teams. I mean, they're not like harder than Pro Elves. I guess you could say like the leap getting nerfed. Like if you're playing Wood Elves as if you like your last exposure was during Blood Bowl 2, you would probably have a hard time with them while you're trying to figure out the like how often you're actually supposed to leap. I have no idea. Like I don't think you never leap, but you definitely do not leap as much as you used to. Just the fact that the leap gets negatived by every tackle zone you're leaping into or out of, whichever one's worse. Big, the Black Orc dodge. And it freaking works. Down we go. All right. They're going to bring their drive back to 0-0. We still have a better chance of him converting a touchdown here. He would need to find a scoring threat, which I don't think he can. 13, 14, 15, 16 away. This guy could technically score. He has to do 2 go for it's this turn. End up here. Might want to just foul me. I know he'll probably set the scoring threat up. I do get to then just go hunt the scoring threat, and the scoring threat is his fouler, which is a little precious. I still have a lot of scoring threats. I just have to run them up first. He's down to a minute in his time bank. Slowpoke. When is leap better than dodging? Not often. It's never better than a single dodge, because I think the leap now is the same as a dodge, right? Or is it one better? It might be one better. No, I think it's the same as a dodge into that spot. But you want to leap if it would have been 2 dodges. Yeah, I guess that's the Wood Elf difficulty we were talking about. I'm not exactly sure what the leap math says. Gosh, another biggin gone, or Black Orc gone. We have biggins. They have blorks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's done. This is not how Blood Bowl is supposed to be played. Like nobody in tabletop concedes. Like this game finishes in tabletop. We just end up being so much slower at leveling our team because of the concede rate. This team has had so many concessions. It started literally with 4 concessions in a row on our wins. I think we had a draw and a loss mixed in with the 4 wins, and all the wins were concessions. What's his SR? 1959, after losing a bunch. Let me go to the other mode so you can see it. He too was right on the brink of hitting 2,000. He did. But I mean, that game was pretty over. it's the right decision to concede. I think it's the game's problem, not Bender's problem. Hate the game, not the player. Yeah, CD Speedy over on Kick said concede should be like Fireball, either at the start of your turn or the end of your turn. Yep. Yeah, I think you should get to... when you get conceded to, you should get to play out a whole turn. So, like, when your opponent concedes, you get to either finish your current turn. Like, he just conceded and shut the game off at the middle of my turn. So, either I get to finish that turn or possibly a whole other turn. And if you concede on your own turn, your opponent should get a full turn. And the way the game should implement that is just make the same decisions as if you ran out of your time bank. So, like, yes to stand firms, clicking, like the selections of red dice. They're like, they already have a thing programmed in, just like the default, option for yes using stand firm, no, don't use this skill, yes use this skill. You should just get to finish a turn. If not a drive. I prefer the AI taking over to default decisions, but one turn of default decisions at least. Like, let me finish that turn. We've lost touchdowns today, the concessions. Yeah, core packs. A lot of people say that too. Like, just the fact that you can play as many games as you want is the problem. But you'd have to completely rework the ladder. And I think the skill-based matchmaking that we do get here does work a lot better than Blood Bowl 2. Like, the individual games you get are way better than they were in Blood Bowl 2. Like, I faced stronger competition than I did in Blood Bowl 2. Yeah, Scurry, the newsfeed there is talking about getting raided, I think. I think the last person to raid me, if I look over at the side here, was Mr. Blitzkrieg 27 minutes ago. I think it's calling that a host. Hosts and raids kind of are the same thing. I think it's after this one. Last host. Dataclist with 21 viewers. Okay, so that actually is host, which must have been days ago. So hosting and raiding are technically different. When you host, your chat stays behind. So you can host like some big announcement thing. If Cyanide was doing a stream, I could host them. We'd all be watching that, but your chat bar would stay in my chat. Where raiding, the chat switches over. So I think that's the minor difference. Most of the time it is different, but that's just a mistake I made setting it up. I got to pick from a whole bunch of events. I guess I picked host instead of raid. Yeah, I should swap that to raid instead of host. I don't even know how long ago that host was. He blocked us and he conceded. Just a 6 SPP game. I think they robbed us of a game too, because I'm so beat. I shouldn't have played that game. It sucks to end off on that game, but we got the 8 SPP. The 6 SPP. I don't see any level ups. But I think I'm gonna have to wrap the stream up. I'm gonna go for a walk, clear my head, get my energy levels back, watch some TV. You thought the Twitch killed hosts? Maybe they did. Maybe that is literally Quest's host that's showing up in that feed is from that long ago. Let me let's fix the overlay while we're streaming. So this is the last events overlay widget thing. Okay, so latest cheer, latest sub, latest host. So let's switch this. Latest raid. There we go. It's right there. Last raid. Name with amount viewers. There was another one that I wanted to edit that it got like the tense wrong. That's like last events. This should be latest events. Lastest. Latest. They're definitely welcome, Skuro. All right, everyone. Thank you very much for joining me. Let me check before I log off here too how much time we have left in the sponsor thing. Want to give that a shot? We still have 3 days and 7 hours left, so there's lots of time to check it out. You got plenty of time to get it done. Like I said, it's about 3 hours if you want to do the full thing, and it's download the game and like a 5 to 10 minute kind of prelude before you get to name your character. That's the first event. They all help me out a ton. Is there a lastest cheer? Like, what is lastest cheer? That's what he has by default in the program too. Oh, I might have did that. No, I think that was by default. Thanks, girl. All right, let's roll the credits. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. I'm going to go for a walk. Hopefully, we're focus here on getting my health back. Hopefully in time for the next season. We're in subathon shape. Cheers, everyone. Thank you, Chris, for the sub, and Mr. Beamhods. Thank you for the cheer. Of course, big thanks to everyone who's checked out Honkai Star Rail. Don, Bergen, Frank Rock, Papa Ginger, someone, and Anonymous. Have a great night, everybody. I'm going to raid you all over to Team McIntyre. Cheers, everyone.